Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. Did a little bit last night. You'll see that on a fast play on YouTube. You won't see much else of it. Because it wasn't that entertaining. I'll show you what it did. We've got lots more walls now. Definite spot for a train station. And all this. What do you want? I'm not sat down properly. You can't sit on my knee when I'm kneeled. Nothing goes in this last one yet. But right, so for basic steel production, which we're going to be focusing on today, we're going to do the steel production today. What we will do is we'll get those rotors made. So I'm going to need nails, screws, and I really wish these were in a better order, but they're not. So I'm going to have to live with it and look behind it. There we go. Oh, I did see a bunch of leaves on me, and I saw a bunch of wood on me too. Yeah. So I need... Right, so we're just going to quickly do these. I have enough on me. Fuck. And I need to go get the thing. Hello, Laura. How are you doing?
If I ever were to lose you, I surely lose pursue.
We'll do those scores. What day is it today? Wednesday? Thursday? We'll do it tomorrow. 50,185. Will it be enough to win? I don't know. It's not going too bad. What book you reading? Is it The Slow Burn? It's no free leg, is it? Dirty. Dirty.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2
You're being a
of
jealous
Project
bitch, aren't
Assembly
you?
and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
That means they don't love each other. If you don't kiss every day, it means you don't love each other. I think I might win today. 48,788. How are you doing, Aloof? Aloof, you are awesome. Laura, you're an awesome too. 2 angels, of that I'm sure. Need a few of them. Need them. Need them. Need...
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
Aloof with a daddy's a state of mind, there's a duck vanishing, and there's the highest number wins, 2,072. To be fair, I think everyone's added up. It's not going to reach Aloof's at this point. Hello there, Mandy. How are you doing? The sky. Ha! I did a bad joke. Insanely busy at work. I'm guessing the Christmas rush has already started. Bar humbug. Fuck Christmas. I fucking forgot the thing I needed. Right, that line of 4 is flashing, right? No. There we go. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. It's 1,000 that way. That I've got to run now. So everyone logs it into a system and then it's like, such and such sucked eggs by doing this. Obviously, they didn't suck eggs because that was their job, and they did very, very well at it. Obviously. We're going that way for this, so with foundation in. I'm telling the manager where to go fuck themselves soon. I would suggest store cupboard, office, and toilet. Unless we're not talking about fucking themselves and we're talking about telling them that they're horrible human beings. Was the game intriguing? Did it tickle your fancy? If I say I don't believe in fairies, do you die at that point? Are you like Tinkerbell? I don't believe in fairies. I don't believe in fairies. I don't believe in fairies. What a film that was. I'm obviously talking about Hook, by the way. It just came to my mind because I said I don't believe in fairies. I don't believe in fairies. Don't worry, when you're locked in Laura's basement, you'll get to see more films. And get to hear all about her books. You will absolutely love it. You might actually have to make a basement at this point, Laura. Start digging. Is it the books that turned you off the idea of being locked in the basement, or is it... I guess so. He might like that more than being locked in the basement forever. At least then he gets to do something. A basement's always involved. Have you never seen, You? Was it You? He always had a good basement. It is a TV show. I'm hoping Laura's seen it, because I'm trying to think if he always had a basement. Yeah, his glass box. To be fair, a book lover would love that glass box. Did you not want to be locked in his glass box? I mean... He wasn't the greatest example, was he? There was a TV show called You, where this guy is a, I never actually finished the TV show. Where this guy is a, I don't want to say psychopath. That'll give psychopaths a bad name. Where he gets hooked on people. And then he locks them in a box. Or kills them. It's fine. It's normal in the world of... I'm trying to think, did he actually end up killing all of them? I didn't watch the last couple of episodes. I don't know why. Other than the fact he's a total psychotic murderer who, should never have been trusted around men, women, or children. It really wasn't a good time. I didn't mind it as a series, to be fair, but... It certainly didn't show the world off as I think it could have done. Should have done, in theory. How we got away with it for so long as well was beyond me. He wasn't even that clever. I like a clever psychopath if we're gonna have a psychopath, you know? Give me a psychopath that I can fall in love with and I'm a happy boy. I just need love in my life, okay? No. What's everyone been up to? Anyone done anything exciting? Your bad generalizations. And most likely reported and dead and gone and murdered, locked in a box, never getting seen again. I don't know why I've got locked in a box in my mind today, but I do. So... that's life, I guess. Are you in Spanish mode at the moment? Report user. Inform on. It feels a softer language. We'll be getting 90. Well, in the long run. 30. 50. 70. I need another one. I don't know. I woke up with an obsession to put people in boxes. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, can I not just want to put people in random boxes and lock them up and not allow them to escape? Wait, am I allowed to say this out loud? Am I going to go to the bad boy jail? Someone else I used to mod for, but bad for a silly joke. What was that joke? I probably shouldn't ask. Was they a big streamer though? There's the... I do think Twitch has come a long way though in like its moderation in the last few years. Which is a good thing. I think they now accept a lot more context than others. He wasn't a Jap, to be fair. He's pretty big. So what did I say that was, my numbers were here, by the way? 15, 30, dirty 30, 50, 70, one more makes 90. Yeah, that's 30. Reading the wrong thing. 60. 90. 150. Right, I've got to redo my maths here. I said I'd get 90, didn't I? I'm going to use them all in the long run anyway, but... $60, 120, 150, 180. I don't need that last one. I couldn't mod for a busy chat, you know. A busy chat would kill me. I can't even read a busy chat. People are like, don't you want to be a bigger streamer? And I was like, no. I don't want 70 people in my chat talking. Don't call me ungrateful, but fuck that. It drives me insane. Put that there for a time. I need to come back here when I've got level 2 shit working. But until then, I need to get everything sorted. You did mention this. You said you had fun I'm not going to use the word embarrassing. Making him slightly pay for this. I'm going to use one of these just because it doesn't take iron. I think I've done all that right. Right, so hopefully that's all sorted. There was a reason for the order that I made the storage containment in yesterday. I know why those two are next to each other now. To be fair, building material, building material, building material. Meh. Meh. Slight building material. It's really lovely and everything how big this base is right now. It's just a ball like to run around. if you want AI to go with some prices, no. I just want to know where gyms are. I don't need to know fake shit. That's what I don't like about many AIs now. AIs are starting to get into this place where they're like, I can make this up for you. Oh, this is 100% correct. How the fuck do you know this is 100% correct? This will work. Really? Don't lie to me. Don't gaslight. I have enough people gaslight me. Then you tell it it's wrong and it's like, whoops, I may have been mistaken. You said you was 100% right. Lie to me. Can I move this across so I can actually see? No, I can't. Obviously you can't. Okay. I'll stop at 25 because I think 25's a lot. Hang laundry to dry, like, put it on the washing line, yeah? I came for screws, but yeah, there's a hole in the floor. I've got a really small backyard, and as soon as I put washing out, the small backyard becomes even smaller, and I'm like, eh. Yeah, it takes days indoors, though. Not enough space in your inventory. Okay. I have inventory space now. To make 120, I need... That's actually a clever idea. Put like a fan, like to dry it faster. I generally put my wash on for 3 spins and then take it out. I only ever do half loads anyway. Is it quite an American thing not to have washing machines in your house? Because I know a few Americans who don't. Because I'm guessing you guys have more of an apartment living style. Whereas we generally do more houses and stuff. I guess you have houses, but... in cities... To be fair, your cities are more effective than ours. Yeah, your cities are more effective than ours. I've never understood why we build out in the UK and not up. Especially in busy areas. People but people want gardens. Did they really? I thought you wanted a place to live. Gardens, place to live. Which do you prefer? You want more houses? You want a garden, live rurally.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Right, let's get a phase 2 building facility built. Do you like the area you live in, though? You hate living there. In theory, I need 1,000 reinforced plates and 1,000 rotors. See, I've always flirted with South America. Like, if I had money, if I had enough money, one, because of cost of living. Well, cost of living is fucking ridiculous, and you know what? I wouldn't mind going somewhere a little cheaper, especially if I had the money to. So I'd want to go to a cheap country. I'm cheap. We accept this. Could really have gone and checked on my thing, but I haven't. The duck has vanished to South America. Maybe it's the rings that make that happen. It's when I find out South America's as expensive as here and I'll start crying, and it won't be a pretty sight. So we can start getting this built. As I say, I'm trying to get to trains as fast as possible because this route is doing my nutting. If you have a bunch of savings and a fancy US tech job. And with the world becoming work from home more, I know slowly some companies are going back to work, and like some companies have gone back now, haven't they? But we have so many companies now going like work from home. Does it really matter where you live? If they don't expect you to go to the office, does it matter? Some companies it'll matter with, but I think It's why I don't understand the clamour for work from home. From some people. Like, work from home will be great. Say that when your job's been taken by somebody who can work from home from another country. At least you can have a side gig selling drug. No, not all Colombians are drug dealers. Just most. Sorry if you're from Colombia, anybody. Because they've lost friends. I wouldn't. At least that's what Colombian tutors told me. Did you tell the joke? Did you say a joke similar and they were like naughty? That's the only real image I get of Colombia, though. When people mention Colombia, it's the first thing that comes to mind is like gangs and like drugs, the drug trade. It doesn't have a. It doesn't have like a standout thing that I think of other than drug trade. When I think of Brazil, I think of the Jesus thing. The Jesus thing. I'm trying to think of its name now. Oh. Okay, you want to call it Passion of Christ, but that's a film. What is that called? Why can't I think of what it's called? I hope you enjoy work. I'm gonna Google it. Brazil statue. Christ the Redeemer. That's what it's called. That's close to Passion of Christ. At least got one word right. I mean, Brazil's got Christ the Redeemer. We've got the Angel of the North. I know which one I prefer. After we've done all these, I'll go see if the steel has fixed. Have a fantastic day at work. I hope it goes well. I hope the drive is safe and clean. I would like to go see Christ the Redeemer. I think that looks like a really nice cultural place to go and see. Did I not make a place that was making reinforced plates? I think I did. I think I made a place that was making I did, didn't I? I made it yesterday. Right, if we just stop making the reinforced plates now, because... You know. Hmm. This is what we really need to advance. Young hearts, run free. So we need to make 100 of these. We can't make 100 of these yet. We need more reinforced plates. We're making them somewhere, and I can't remember where. It's somewhere on that road. I need to start making signs so I know which rooms does switch, because it is a big spot. Young hearts, run free. These are the only two. I only need to make two of these items because I should be fine with the concrete and the thing. It's a social society of. There we go. We've done all that. Next, go down, see if we can make 103 of these. We're gonna run out of screws. We'll put those on to, but it's closer. It's closer. I do have to hope that steel's working. It's a self-preservation society. The only reason that song is on, it was on an advert. I'm good like that. I need advert things. Hopefully, the steel has worked and it will be ready for when I go that way. I need to make a whole fucking screw facility. Which makes so many screws, you can't move for the stuff. I'll be right back though. I'm trying to get to the trains as fast as possible because then I can actually set my factory up how I want it and not fix my factory later. You can see I'm literally building for a train. Like, this whole street is just for a train. Fucking upstairs there, innit? I need to find my way upstairs. I've built a fucking maze. There is a way upstairs, I just don't know it anymore. I knew you was making reinforced iron plates, I just don't know where they're going. Where are you going? I'm gonna find them one day. I'm gonna go check my steel production first though, and then I'm gonna go and search for them. I know which area of the factory it should be in, but I just don't know where. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Electric. Steel. It is working. I'm trying to make my place prettier than I did last time. Woohoo! I want a pretty place. I am thinking a car may be the order. Bing, 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 bing. The good thing about running back this way is this. It takes a little bit of time off. How is your bookman, Laura? Are they living the dream? Happy as happy is. Have they had more than a peck on the cheek? Told you there's somewhere. You're like, you can't take them from me. Oh, what a pussy-ass move that is. There needs to be sex, violence, rock and roll, cages, and stuff. There's a reason why I don't write books. Oof. I need to know more. I think that's what I had to stop at. So it's more Harry Potter than wham bam thank you ma'am is the reading of what you just said. But you're literally saying that you actually read a book for the plot. I'm beginning to think you might be ill. I'm glad I don't have my camera on because the smirk you just got from me was not pretty. For the plot, Laura. For the plot. There was a smirk. Oh, I watch TV shows for the plot, you know? No, you read them for the heartbreak, don't you? Oh no, did you cry? You'll get over you'll get to the point you can re-listen to that song at some point, honestly.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
This would be a splitter. That would be a merger. Then I need 20 things, so you'd need another one of these. Do I have any iron that's near here which I've not tapped? Tapped. 277. Could bring it here. Or 277. I'll be right back.
Lizard.
If I can turn back time. I do need to go and get more electricity sorted out as well. Oh, and I'll also need enough for a MP2 miner. If I can get the logistics sorted out while I'm here this time around. I need to go back over there, don't I? How much would it be for a What do I need for rotors? I've got them screws. Let's start with the encased industrial beams because I need space. Then modular frames because I need them. 6 of them to be precise, so 3. And it frees up a spot.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance. If I can turn back. Oh, that song's. I get so much like random songs stuck in my head. I hate my life. Need to go grab reinforced iron plates.
If I can turn back time. Um. Power. Pretty sure there was. Next to get power to the other side, and then we'll be starting to make rotors, which will be a problem halved. And I missed the stairs, didn't I? Because it was in this room. We have 3 machines here, so I'll put 2 and then 1 on the turn. We have 3 machines here, so I'll put 2 again. So that will go to that one. That will go to that one. That will go to there. That will go there. This and this will connect. This. And this. 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 There we go. Our next step will be to do more coal power. It has to be. I don't think I need to upgrade that. Didn't need to upgrade that belt, but I upgraded it anyway. We'll take this assembler and we'll put this assembler just here. And then we will obviously go logistics. And then no, logistics still. This is coming out of a machine, so it should be the same height no matter what I do. So we do 1, 2, 2 as the left. 1, 2, 2 as the left. We won't be getting perfect numbers out of this. It's fine. But it will start us on our route. Which is the important thing. And you'll be making rotors. And it makes 4 per minute, so that's like a long time away. Actually makes less than 4 per minute because of that. $15, $30, $45. And we have quite a bit of waste there that we can play with. Like 145, 55, 75 waste. Yeah, because there's 75 waste. In theory, I could have it working at full potential. Because I would put another constructor there. And this is going to get messy because oh no, it's not going to get messy. I'll put it the wrong way around though. So it may get messy. Logistical, 1, 2. Well, 1 and then 2. Did not mean to do that. And then we need a splitter. This shouldn't really affect anything, to be fair. And it will go to there. And that will need power. And that will make an iron rods. We actually have an overflow on both of them, so that's 15, 30, 60 out of 120, so 50% usage. But I could split it out here and send it somewhere else. But there we go, so we've now got them being made. As I say, ideally it'll be in its own little area, so we could make more of them, and that will be an aim to bring in. But do I 253 is not far away. Where is it? There. Oh, there it is. Impure? Normal. What's that?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Okay, weird. I am thinking... While I am waiting on things to be built... What we can do is start thinking about the future. I mean, I think that's the... Let's just take a look. Iron ore. I think that's the iron ore that I saw. Maybe not. Okay. So this line, I think I'll take... I'm trying to make the circle line. That's a pretty place to fly under. That is iron. That is copper. Can't really see in this. That hill comes up and it might actually block my route. So if I take an early increase, I'm 10 meters high, so and I think that was the yeah, because that would be where that was. You make a nice little circle to get things in and out. Well, I say I do also need to concentrate on getting more power. So if we could, the war gives us 300, and it takes, was it 45 per? Well, water can be transferred by 300, should I say? That's probably that way of wording. I like that. That's pretty. It just goes on and on, my friend. Did I miss the bastard? I did. There's a fly. Why did I leave my vehicle? 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 Tractor. It's over here. I built 2 more coal facilities. Right, so what I need is... Obviously I need 2 MK2 miners. The logistics, I should have enough on me, but I'll double check. Then we need to... We need modular frames first. Oh, we need to go and pick up more... I'm in the right room. I would need to pick up more things. Rotors. I'm not going to pick my rotors up. I'm going to build them. It is 2 that we need. Can I make rotors? Do I have the stuff? Yes, I do. Maybe I did get the fly. Encased industrial bit. Okay, it's that I can't afford. That's fine. Reinforced iron plates should be over here. And the 4 portable miners, which I have to make in here. What can I... Oh, we don't need them. We don't need that. I think we only really need 2, but we'll take 4. There we go. Just a quick check. We've got them, we've got them, we've got them. Getting that to 150 would be wild, this house life. Oh, I didn't bring everything I needed. Which is fine. It's not far now with that vehicle. Then obviously we need this splits. Let's split again, like we did last year. Let's split again. I realized that was a Christmas song. For some reason, that splitter just decided it did not want to split. There we go. We do need to upgrade Probably no more than that. No joysticks. And then, obviously, we need to pop the MK2 miners in. Okay, that's now pushing out at 120. $60, $30, $90. So we should, in theory, have like 30 left over. I just want to get Cateriums out. Brrrr, 69 kilometers per hour. They did that for giggles, didn't they? Right, so what do we need now? We need probably 2 more water extracts. So each one is 122, 43, 60. So I need 1 water extractor. Yeah. Basically that. No point in overcomplicating the issue and the rotor. So I just need to grab some copper sheets, which I forgot. I'm hoping 200's enough. Thank you very much for the follow. I do keep it anonymous and just want if you want to lurk, it's all good. We respect our lurkers, our talkers, or anything like that here. You're all very much welcome. Just restarting. Last time I played it through was about 2 years ago. I refuse to play it every year because it's such a long game. But like, so we're up to phase 2. I like my trains, and I like to have a train setup that finishes the game smoothly. That's where we're headed. So I need to do phase two. Phase two is going to be messy. It's going to be very messy. It's not going to look neat. It's not going to look tidy. Everything's designed to trains, right? No qualms whatsoever. You'll see as we drive through my base. Literally, there's a line in the middle of it which a train line will go through. There's a train stop which you can actually obviously see, and it's like, yes, this is just. And then this will become my base factory that does the early stuff. And then I'll go and build a factory elsewhere, which will have a train attached to it, which will bring everything I need. Probably near another coal place that has got useful coal for power. Do you use nuclear when you get to it? I don't. I find nuclear pointless, and I've turned off creatures. No, I've turned off attacking creatures because it's my second playthrough and I can't be arsed with that bullshit. Yep, same as me. I don't see the point. I'm sure some people do. I'm sure some people see the point of it. But, like, nuclear power takes too much to set up. You'll spend 100 hours setting up nuclear power, right? In that 100 hours, you could have finished the game. Like, in that 100 hours, I could finish the game without fucking worrying about anything else. I don't need to worry about that. Also, because I put creatures on this, you 100% don't need it. I've actually got to look at how beautiful and intricate things are, like this. I never ever paid attention to some of like the little bits and pieces. Some of these details they put in is amazing, but you never stand still long enough to admire it. I've not found the alpha ones yet. I've seen the spitters, with the purple dreadlocks. They're beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. I think he's around. No, he's not around here. I went past him a while back. Absolutely beautiful. So well designed. I've never ever paid attention to them because it's like, shit, they're gonna kill me. But no. Now I've had time just to go stand next to one, look at them, why the factory does stuff, you know, and all that. You don't realise how beautiful this world is. I always thought the world was beautiful because I go around on my trains while I was AFK, like that, for example. But the creatures I never ever paid much attention to, and I really wish I had done because they're so nice and so well done. They could have done with a bit more work, in my opinion. Their mouth and stuff, they could have done with a bit more work on, like, the mouth. But that's not a bad thing. It's not me saying, oh, it's terrible. It's just like, you've made a world this beautiful, and their mouth is it's odd. It doesn't fit. Same region as me, yeah? That's as far as I've got. I'm trying to get a train that, well, obviously I don't have a train yet. But I'm trying to make a train line that leaves, and I think I'm screwed at this point. Because I need I like a circle line. I like a circle. I don't like trains going foot into each other, right? Don't like that. I like a circle. Because I have a lot of trains. I think I'm going to go out this point. And I'm looking for a way out up here. Here I've hit like a thing that I'd have to go up and over, which I don't mind going up and over. I've gone up here slightly, but I'm wondering if it'll let me cut across there. It's going to be tight. Where the fuck's my vehicle? As you can see, yeah, like... down there and round. This will be going this way. I've only just got rotors to be started making, so I've got to wait till I've got 1,000 of them. "100% the train line." Right, I'm gonna go and ditch some stuff in my set. Where's my sales bin? It's one of the first things I built. It's gonna be this side of my factory. Here it is. That's causing me issues, that's causing me issues. Okay, so I'll be able to skip by it. I'll get rid of all them, get rid of them, get rid of that. Put them two together. Even this. Perfect for a corner. I can't remember how wide the train station is. If it's 3 or 4. I thought 3. Thus, well, I've also got a 4 one here where it turns. Four or 5 wide. Shit. I thought it was 3 or 4. So we'll say 4. So that one won't be a stop, it will be a drive-through. I'm not there yet, though. That's the issue. So what do I need? Right, so I need to make them. So what do I need? What do I need to make? Oh, wait. Look. I like what they've done to the map. Oh, I had... My last time I finished the game, I had 50 train stations, I think I had. I went through A to Z once, twice, I use the English A to Z and the American A to Z. Ooh. That turn needs to happen soon. Right, so what am I doing next? I want to get it so that we're starting to get towards putting these together. I need a it's not M. Can't remember the button for it. I'll go over here and have a look. My space elevator will move. I'm not having my space elevator in the space. This is a pain in the ass to get to. Statters. Okay, I can make them. Okay. That's the pain in the ass. That I'm not making them yet. But I can make them quite quickly. What, do I need 1,000? So that's 3,000 reinforced plates. Quickly make these by hand. I say quickly. We all know this isn't a quick process. We can make 185 statters. I forgot how many I needed. It's for the 100, isn't it? So yeah, it's like alt spacebar, then just chill out, relax. No need to do much else. If I can get the 100 advanced wiring on the go, the machine the factory is making the stuff that I need for the smart plating. I then just have to concentrate on getting the stuff for 1,000 of the other before. Obviously, I then need more electricity, which will be oil. Is oil in the desert as well? I didn't really touch the desert last time around. I've been told there's new bosses in it as well, but I've not seen one yet. But they would be nice to see. Apparently, I don't want to see the dog variety that's radioactive. But we'll see. Back in 2 seconds. I wouldn't want to kill them either because they're like dogs. I don't kill dogs in games. I don't like killing, like, the creatures in this game. I don't like killing. I'm a gentle soul when it comes to animals. I've got a dog and a cat. And every time... the spider scared the shit out of me. And do you know what? It'd be worse. Because do you know how they use their arachnophobia mode? Their arachnophobia mode is scarier than their spiders. I dare anyone who's got a fear of spiders to play this game, because you either have to settle with giant glitchy cat faces. You got 4 dogs and a cat. What type of dogs you got? And do you have a specific cat? Generally, people know dog types. Generally, cat types, you only have like Siamese and stuff like that. Most cat types are just like normal. I've got a border collie and just a 3-coloured cat, Tabby. How many of them did I need? Before I keep making... No, I'll make the... no. I also have... I'm going to make some of these, actually. I'm going to make one of these. Where's my mam? Oh... So 3 generally small ones and a big one. And a horse. Oh, I'd love a horse. Like... Scan hard drive. I can make hard drives. I'm going to do the Fixmas things all in one go. I forgot it takes 10 minutes to do a hard drive. I'm going to spend the day and do the Fixmas. Yeah, he's huge. Great Danes are huge. I love Great Danes, though. I like big dogs. I wouldn't be able to have a big dog because my knee isn't... I've got a border collie who doesn't enjoy walking, gladly. But my knee's not good enough at the moment to walk that far. It's just a little bit sore all the time. So he gets a trip around the village, and then I'm like, no, too sore now. I feel sorry for him in a way. But he doesn't like walking. If it's cold, he doesn't like walking. If it's wet, he doesn't like walking. If it's anything, he doesn't like walking. He's like, no, it's not perfect weather. I don't like walking. And I'm like, you really take after me. Right, I wanted it to get to the... Does your dogs or cats rule the roost as well? Here, cat rules the roost. There is no debate in the fact the cat rules everything. The cat bullies the dog, 100%. No, it's back there. So it's a little dog that... But I've got a little fly and it's doing head. So it's a little dog that... Generally is, though. I've noticed that quite a bit. It's generally the little dog that controls life. Yeah, so I need 100 of them, and I need 20,000. Yeah. Can I please have all them? You're doing my head in. I remember my mate, they have a, I don't know what type of dog they've got. It's really small. It's really small, very loud, and very wide. I joke about their dog that when it's reversing, it should have a wide load warning. I mean, it's a tank. I don't think it's supposed to be that heavy. It's generally like a wide dog as it is, but it should have a wide load warning when it reverses. But it's so loud. Like, you don't have to be that loud, little one. Yeah, it 100%. It will take it will take you out. Do you know how if you walk into a dog, generally they move? If this dog didn't move, you're gone. You would be over. It would just stand there like, what you done? Absolute menace to society, that dog. But beautifully loud and brash and, but fucking hell. Beautiful dog, though. Beautiful dog. I don't want to sound too mean to the dog. He needs a diet. I remember when I took my dog to the vets. There was like, your dog needs to go on a little bit of a diet. I was like, my dog's not even fat. Like, it is like, oh yeah, it might just be like, I was like, no, you don't tell me my dog needs to go on a diet. He is really slim though. He's like the perfect size for a border collie, I think. Right, so fucking wrong door again. That's the wrong door too. I was a door too late, wasn't I? Is it you? It is. Do the vets tell you it's too chunky? And you just sit there like, no, it's not. It's the perfect size. That's good. I remember the vet that told me my dog was chunky was a very, very chunky vet. I just stared at them. I was like, you can't talk. In my head, I was like, you can't talk. You don't call my... like, do not call. It's funny how protective people get over their pets. Like, you can call me anything. You can be as mean as you want to me. Be mean to my dog. Be mean to my cat and I'll absolutely hate you for life. Right, so we'll go and we'll do some more floor to make the circle. Right, where am I? And it's this turning I need to make. Good morning, Frenchie. How are you doing this wonderful day? If you've never met Frenchie, you really should. Frenchie will make all your dreams come true. It's true. He will pick you up and make you feel $1 million. It's very true. If you ask nicely enough, he'll treat you how the Scoutmaster treats him. He was most recently playing Are We There Yet? Which isn't a game with a Scoutmaster in. So, I don't even think it has crowd control, which is very disappointing. I'd like to remind everyone that if someone does have crowd control on, it is not bullying to make their life hell. That will actually look really cool, but you'll be driving away from it, so you won't actually see it in this room. Maybe I should have it come this way around, because that will look amazing. No, it's moving anyway, so it won't look amazing. So, MK2 miner. We want a bunch of smelters, let's say 10. Give or take 10. We want about 25 constructors. And to go to the correct place to pick the shit up would be a start. We need cables, wires, reinforced plates. Not that. Modular frames. I don't need rotors for this. You don't put that up. I love how animals have a way of telling you, like, you just can't be like, no, I can't do it right now. Right, I do need to make more space, so maybe get rid of a few of them. I don't think I need quite that much. Yep, I wanted to look at your back. I wanted that. It's just the reinforced plates that I need. I gotta make a screw factory. Oh no. Gonna make a screw factory, basically. I was saying, this game's got a cycle. This game's got a very special thing. You love to hate this game. You love this game, but you hate this game. You like to have a life, and then you like this game. It's a very special game. The amount of times I just leave it on when I'm like coding or something or working on something is insane. Hello there, how you doing? Been a while. I mean, I've got that iron there to make a screw factory if I wish. I like how it tells you how long you've played. And it's like, you've been playing for 12 hours. Take a break. And you're like, but I don't want to. I don't want to take a break. Why do I have to take a break? Why don't you take a break telling me off? I can't be able to go down there, so... Pure? Oh, that's pure unadulterated hell. That is too much for a screw factory. Pure is far too much for a screw factory. How many days? 5 years. I've been streaming for about 7, I think. It's been a while. Is it? Is pure too much for a screw factory? I'm arguing with myself. There's a whole conversation going on in my head. I'm just thinking if it'll make more sense to build something else here. That's a lot of screws per minute. So up here will be going to be 240. Let's start the build, and then I'll decide. Oh yeah, good point. I've got to see if I can get that. Right, before I start this, we know where we're going to be building. We know where we build them. I'm sorry, I'm thinking I'm gonna have it going this way because that looks really good. Welcome in, Shadow Knight, by the way. Welcome in. I didn't notice that you wasn't corruption for a second. Rest them. I think it's this way. I get used to looking at colours to read quicker.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Not the one I wanted. I do have a mod on that allows me to make hard drives, so it's not a big thing for it not to be the one that I wanted. It's just a bloody 10-minute wait. That's gonna have to go up at that point. I've modded the game to make it simpler and easier and quicker because, my god, I'm not spending another 400 hours on this game. What's the minimap mod do? I am looking for more mods. I wanted better trains as well because obviously we all love trains on this game. Right, so I'm gonna go all the way this way if I possibly can. I wonder if it did anything specific with the mini-map. Because obviously you've got that map, and then obviously you can have like a mini-map, but is there anything decent with like... Is it just like a normal map, just at the corner? Or does it like show nodes and stuff? My question was really bad for what I wanted to answer, what I wanted answering. Does it show like nodes and stuff, or is it just what you've built, etc.? My wording of the question was terrible, by the way. That was 100% on me. Being able to word a question. It definitely shows you what you built. A sec, going to an uncovered node. Shows you nodes on the map. Yeah, that's a really good mod then. Like this, I want nodes to appear. I want nodes on this map. If I've scanned them, I want them on my map. So it's something I was looking at. If I could get like a thing where I could have like the nodes on the map. If I've scanned them, I want them on my map forever. I want to be able to turn them off though, but I want them on my map. So I can plan like, so I can go through and it can be like, oh, I need coal and I need iron together. And then you can be like, oh, just over here, you've got coal and iron together. So I'll build my new steel factory over here. And then instead of having to run around, and then you can be like, right, oh, so now I need copper and iron close together. Then you can like zoom out and be like, oh, copper and iron just here. If you get what I'm saying. I use a website for it at the minute, but it'd be really useful on this map. Yeah, or the mini map. So like you can just see it and you're like, oh, that's an ideal place for, instead of having to go. Let's say for example, I'm looking for a place to do steel now. I would be like, right, so I need iron. That one's normal. Okay. I'm like, okay. Is that all of it? Okay, so I know I've got a node here. And then I'll be like, okay then, let's get out of that. And let's go iron and coal. And they've disappeared now. Oh, ortho minimap, okay. And I'm now like, I had iron somewhere near here. And I've got coal up there. And I'm like, so... And I think there's some coal over here as well, by the way. Let me just scan again and I'll be able to tell you. I think there is coal... that way? I've not used. Also, that's really pretty, by the way. I know it's over there. See, that'd be ideal. There's like a whole build feature because I find some things frustrating. So a smelter can do 30, right? 240 is 8. Oh, that's my 4. Wait, I don't have MK3 belts. I can't even move 240 at this moment in time. Okay, so... I'm assuming this is the way up, so I'll put a wall here. Right. You can reach across. See, I'm thinking of putting this one at the end. Yeah, I will. This one and this one at the end. If you have played this game, how organized are your factories? I love seeing some people's factories, and then I'm like, some of the most organized people in the world. I'll see them play Satisfactory, and then I'll look at their factory, and I'll be like, what the hell has happened here? And generally, on a first playthrough of Satisfactory, you build a factory, you then rip the factory apart, you then rebuild the factory, unless you know what you want by the end. And it's like, yep, that is the life of a Satisfactory player. Right, we can come up here. I like everything neat and in a row now. Or if I've got enough room, and let's be fair, you won't go into a room after you've built it. If I've got like a large space, like I've got around here a lot, I don't mind it being a little bit like section 1, section 2, connect to section 3, it's a completely different part. It's just a circle, like it's a trying to think of what you used to call them when you was at school. 68 conveyor belt. No one likes 68 conveyor belts. It's painful. Well, it's like spaghetti after a set number. Do you regret your life choices at a set point? Oh, I'm regretting my life choices. I will make you look decent. I have the space to make you look decent. Still too close. That's fine. Right. Am I out of cable? I do like some of the quality of life stuff they've done on this game, though. I do think it was very much needed. Hello? I don't like that. I'm gonna have that offset. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to move this upstairs, so it's gonna have to have an upstairs to it. A double. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's that thought process of, is the 3 hours that I'm gonna spend trying to get this to work worth it? And you're like, I think it will be. Okay, I'll build it then. And then, like, either it's a godsend or it's absolutely terrible. And you're like, this was my biggest mistake I've ever made in my life. You're like, oh, it's horrifying. It's horrifying already. I actually think it's gonna be faster just to write, just to click on them and do that. Actually, no. Right, next we have floors to put up here. Of course I'm overshooting by one. I mean, I haven't really got to the point where I've actually made my mind up of what this part of this factory is doing. All I know is it's going to be big and it's going to make lots of shit. And it's going to need a lot of constructors. I'll need a lot of screws. I don't really want this many screws this early on. I've got to store the shit. They could make rotors, and then that could become motors. Yeah, this is a whole conversation going in my head right now, and so I know motors, this thing I struggled with last time. You've been playing for 4 hours. We remind you that while resting is not an activity valued by Fixit. Just leave me alone. I don't need to rest. 4 up, maybe? Yeah. It's 2 notches full. I've run out of iron plates. So am I all in on screws? I think I am. Oh, we've done the 100 of things. We've done the 100 phase 2 items. Here comes the game of remember where you left your remote rotors. I think he was in this building. What am I saying? It's all one building, but... I'll come back later. Faster if I made them by hand. I'll take a few more. So... Oops, wrong way. Turning in circles terrible. Yeah, because I think this will only, yeah, travel 120 resources. So we're talking 120 resources coming through. Downstairs we equip for thingy. So 15 per, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. You know what? I might just put a sink at the top. Iron! I might just put a sink at the top. This time being, and use it as a money earner. $90, 105, 150. Don't think short term though. Right. We then need to go up. And in this corner, we're going to attach that. And then the wall outlets are going to go on there to begin with. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines. I'll have 4 of these then. Still need to build a Criterion factory, and I don't know why I got waylaid making something which... I guess. That's connected. Another power pole in this corner. I do love that design. Like putting that there and then one underneath it. Then we have this logistically going up here. We need... I'm going to put a splitter on him because it's just going to be easier for the first one because it's a bit too close to the wall. And then obviously a splitter for this. We are going to have a lift there. And a lift there. The brain is thinking. I can ignore how ugly that looks for a second. No, I can't because it's not going to work. I've got a plan. I've got a plan on how to do this. You piece of shit. Into there! I know why. I fucked this up. That realization that you're dumb. There we go. How much electricity is in this whole place? Consumption is only currently 47. That surprises me. Right. You really are pushing screws here, but Is that iron there as well? Copper, iron, iron. Oh, there's way more iron than I thought there was. It's a super screw. Ba-da-da-da-da. We continue to build the shithole, even though it's huge. Right, so what do we have now? We have this. I think we have 8 of these. So 8 times 15. 120. Okay. Should have guessed it's 1-to-1 and that was on something that was doing downstairs. 40, 80. Four, 8, 12, 16, 200. In theory, this can feed to, so we don't need that one. The belts aren't good enough. Belts aren't good enough. Da, 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 da. And this is only using half of what I can possibly use due to wires. Right. Way out of this fucking place. Right, I'm going to quickly disappear for a few moments, and while I disappear for a few moments, we are going to make 240 rotors.
Lizard.
Right, so what do I now need to make? I was looking at producing 2 assemblers. We're probably going to need more plates and stuff, but... That was actually really good driving for a change. How close is that? $697. Not bad, actually. Right, but up here we'll need 2 assemblers. I'm gonna put them facing this way. You can go up here. And it will be... No. No, you don't do that. I like how you flipped that way, and I really, really didn't notice. Hi, cat. You shall be eaten. Yeah, you've just eaten, haven't you? I'm just trying to eat my cat. No, not really. Not actually going to eat him. Annoy him as much as I physically can. Until he attacks me viciously. Which I most likely completely deserve. Well, you outside there, don't you? Right, and then for the time being, at least, until we get trains and we want merger, and it's going to go that way. And this obviously needs a lift quickly. And this needs to list that it's making rotors. And this needs to list it's making rotors. We're up to 8 rotors a minute. Actually, with the other bit, probably more like 11 rotors a minute. So, 11 rotors a minute isn't bad. I'm after a splitter. And then we're gonna have that. It's gonna go to there, I believe. Right, in fit. Right, I do have to. Do a little bit of extra math. Because we need. Because that machine does 2. Right, sorted. Done. Now just to get electricity to this fucking bastard. Um... Oh, the bottom one's not needed. Looking more like a place I'd put a drop trap on Fortnite, but... Aha! Now he does have to find somewhere with electricity to plug us in. If I put a double above you... Wire is too... Of course it is. And now we go back. And our fantastic new facility will be working. Blowing all of our electricity that we've built today. You have started receiving stuff. I think I'm making 450 electricity. I go stand at the top. I'll have a better idea if we are actually getting through, because if we're not getting through, it's... Screws are through now. How many, need 20 per minute. Should be getting enough for that when everything's filtered through. Just waiting for that all to work, but just want to make sure it's at least slightly working and then I can leave. Is that saying the last one's not getting any? It doesn't seem many at all of... Maybe it's just filtering. That's the only issue. Wait, those two just aren't... Always admire your work afterwards. Okay, that should... Why aren't you working? Because of the filter in effect, where you have 50, your first one loses 50, then the next one loses 50, it does have a long filter in effect, which for these kind of factories isn't great. But we are producing as much as we possibly can. There's no questions asked. Screws are nearly at capacity. Minor breaks in them. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, they're slow, but so we need 40 to be coming up in time. But it can't be perfect at this moment in time. Right, next thing that we're going to be doing did not think I was going to be making that factory today, by the way. I am going to make this an MK2 belt and this an MK2 thing. If not, it's going to drive me slightly insane. Nice. So the next thing that we need to produce for this place is these. We'll need... That's a lot. We'll need 2.5 modular per minute. Oh shit! That was pen lid. One modular frame, so that's 1,000 modular frames, and 12,000 steel beams. Wonderful, isn't it? That's a lot of stuff. Right, so first and foremost, modular frames. Whoops. Right, to make modular frames, I need reinforced iron plates and iron rods. I don't really know. Anyway, guys, I think that's where we'll leave it. While I'm making these, like, by hand and having a great time of it. We'll go raid someone. Right, so whom is there to raid today? Yesterday we did House Rubicon.
So cute.
So today we are free and easy. Last scene during an escape from Tarkov, maybe that'll be a choice. Yeah, we'll do escape from Tarkov. Yeah, we'll go say hello to this human. Have a fantastic one. Stay safe, stay well, and enjoy your evening. Thank you very much for being part of today. You guys are absolutely amazing.